here. Go. Go. Finally. All right. There's that, and there's that. JST, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, chat. First, we are going to level up our RIN Tosaka, which we are fully prepped on. Yank. Ah, quick leveling. Gotta love quick leveling. And we should be able to quick level up to the max. Lady. Grab our wishes. Gotta love those. And House of the Hearts, welcome in. Is that a House of the Hearth reference? Mayhaps. All right. And now for you. We still need those. How much we expected. Batui child, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Everything we can here. We're gonna need to run one boss. But we should be able to quick level up fairly quickly. Recommended skill, ultimate talent, basic attack. All right. So you second. Emma, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, and so the rest of these, personified, welcome in. How you doing today? Right. Go, my compatriots, to victory.
You're lost.
Man, the fact that why do you require this boss of everything?
Stars.
This is the first boss that ever came out.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Eh, whatever.
Remember me with love.
I don't mind.
Life and death. Sprout new
Flashy, welcome in. How you doing today?
Don't blink. Make time. Watch over the Evernight.
How's it going, Polly? How did polls go? Won both 50-50s. We're doing the boss so we can ascend her talents right now.
Dispel the gloom.
How are you this evening?
Skies. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, went very well. Beniko, welcome in.
Good night.
Em, welcome in. Zen, welcome in. How you doing today?
Return to dust. Have some sunshine.
I don't know why.
Bloom for
Oh
tomorrow.
goodness, what happened there?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Irene, you were pixelating.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the
You
Evernight.
salty, welcome in. How you doing today?
Cleanse hatred with love.
And collapse.
Dispel the gloom.
Pixel, welcome in. How you doing today? Personified, welcome back.
Embrace
The beast has entered the irate state. Zen, welcome in. Thank you for the likes on the live. Thora, welcome in. How you doing today?
Darkness with me.
Alright, phase 3.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
Alright.
star. Remember me with love. May life and death.
Thankfully, this
sprout
boss
new
is,
buds.
Sorry, geez, all the
Don't
codes have been given out.
May time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Kyle, welcome in. How you doing today?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Ariexlo, welcome in. How you doing today?
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Alright.
Return to dust.
And with that, Mihu, welcome in. How you doing today? 3 runs and I only got 4 of these? Okay. Feels like I should be getting a little more than that, but whatever. Alright.
この感覚、また一つ壁を越えたわ。
So skill is the top priority. Okay, and I don't think there's no other way for me to get that, so. Someone, James, Navs, welcome in. How you doing today? Right. We should be able to at least finish out the tree. Alright, and then I believe Welt is currently holding all of her relics. Except for that one. Welt, I require the relics that I saved for RIN. Polly, welcome over this side. 888, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm assuming she wants speed? No, she wants attack percent. Alright. Knew it. Thing was like, oh, she wants attack percent. No, she doesn't want attack percent. On this, maybe, but not the other one. Alright. So, we need to get a quantum damage sphere, but otherwise... 87 over 179 is not bad. So, welcome in. Thank you very much, Polly. Thank you for likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Let's keep... I guess we'll use these since we got them from leveling Rin up. Pioneering. Reminiscence. Pioneering. Callie, JJO, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. So, there's this. Use the Omni Synthesizer, go up to 300. Brame, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. And then... grab this. Battle Pass level 28. Some rewards from the Fate event. Right. Jade, welcome in. How you doing today? Have that. Okay. So she's leveled as much as we can do. Mal, welcome in. How you doing today? And that leads us to part 2 of today's stream. Which is, of course, on Penacony. And it will be completing, as I believe they're finally available. What lovely. New content unlocked. Currency Wars has unlocked the following new content. Check it out now. Welcome back. Lishi, how are you this evening? Alright, RIN and Gilgamesh have officially been unlocked, and the Holy Grail of Destiny is officially available. So, let's actually get to do the cool new thing. Murata. Ugh. Why is it always the Ichor Memo Spray? Zany, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. I don't know. Forecast actually doesn't help us, but the Herta. You're actively looking for RIN and the Holy Grail of Destiny bond. Alright, you'll join Twitch again later. Your day is still very weak, so no worries, jeez. No worries at all. Thanks for dropping in. Wow, folks, RIN's actually in the game. It's not a projection. Archer, what are you doing here? Shinigami, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, so gray, there's not going to be anything. Gray's not going to have anything, but we'll be able to make it work. Another RIN. It's Gilgamesh. Score level is at least 6 when entering a new known. Play 2-star Gilgamesh and complete 3 battles for Enuma Eilish. Okay. What was the Holy Grail of Destiny bond? Hey, it requires this. Never mind. Alright. Level up to 5. Now we're mainly looking for you have no idea? Just going through the motions? Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Smooth, welcome in. How you doing today? Unknown, welcome in. How you doing today? Get him! Inflation boost. Good job, Brent. Supply, nobody we need. Let's take Gilgamesh. Just take the 2 gold coins. Dalgaman, how you doing today? What was this? Play 2-star Gilgamesh and complete 3 battles. Alright. Let's keep things going. Totem Torch, welcome in. How you doing today? Formidable foe incoming. RIN. Bad. Ow. More ow. Ultimate! Aaron, welcome in. How you doing today? Not gonna lie, this seems like a very powerful bond. Alice, welcome in. I mean, yes, we're on Amethyst Gold rank, but still. Meow, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so that should be one challenge of the Holy Grail completed. Yep, so 2 more battles. I think a reward domain counts. Citizen, welcome in. Voided, welcome in. How you doing today? Ling Yang, #1 fan. Don't see many of those. How are you this evening? All your runs with the Holy Grail have been tragic. Have you tried asking Monty Python? Perhaps Monty Python knows the secret. Murata Graphia, rounding out. Did you get a RIN? What do you need? A drill? Can't provide that. What about you? A battery. Can't provide that. Right? Who have you? Did I make a dated reference chat? Monty Python. Aiden, welcome in. Floey, welcome in. Too nicely, welcome in. How you doing today? Do you not understand that reference, Polly? Look up Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Polly. That'll explain what I'm talking about. In combat activates 6 skill point. Well, we're not doing that. Who's left? Emblem and Archer. Well, we're not going to see Archer anytime soon, so... Okay, you've never seen this? Have you ever seen the, Yeah, I think you might know... Aria, welcome in. How you doing today? Have you ever seen the meme of "'Tis but a scratch" or the Knights of Ni, or "We want the shrubbery"? If you have, that's where that's from. It's very memed, even if you don't know the holy hand grenade or the bunny of Cabernog. Something. Welcome in. How are you this evening? I am completely butchering the heard of "'Tis but a scratch," but not the rest. Yeah, that's what that movie's. That's what that's references from. Anmaru, welcome in. How you doing today? We are trying out the Holy Grail emblem now that it is finally out. So interestingly, it seems that they... Good, you got Rin and her Lycum. Nice, same here. Interesting, it seems like even if, as long as you own... well, I guess Saber and Gilgamesh, they're doing it anyway. But, Rin's able to get the effect regardless. Even though I don't have Archer in the team. Juju, welcome in. How you doing today? Hi, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we have our first equipment. Trial completed. Deploy 2-star Gilgamesh and complete 3 battles. Let's just decrease enemy difficulty a little bit. Every 1-star possessed, the wearer gains 1% damage amp. When equipped by Gilgamesh, gains 2% damage amp. Current star count 30. Alright, well, you get that. We save up a bit. Heading into plane 2. Alone, welcome in, how you doing today? Jay, welcome in, how you doing today? That ultimate on Gilgamesh is pretty potent. I definitely do need to get a healer, though. Or do I feel like Gilgamesh is going to be the more popular of the two? Just like Archer is more popular than Saber. Foot Air, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, so here... Guess I'll take Boot Hill, though we're not going to use him. Alright. Counter. You got E1 Gilgamesh today, your third ever 50-50 win on Ultimate. Been playing since release. Congratulations there. Congratulations. Feels like RIN is more popular than Gil. I do hope that ends up being the case and we don't have another where the free character is the more powerful of the two. Just because, look at what happened to Saber after the Fate collab. The original one, anyway. Get him! That being said, I do definitely need to get a healer. Fire! Bye-bye! Nice. We'll be trying this bond at least once at Wealth Creator 50, just to see how potent it is. Or is not. Hopefully it's viable. Alright, heading into the reward domain. Can I definitely guess that his ultimate is the thing you want to level up most? Gas out. Boot Hill out. RIN needs a drill. Right. Saber. A Starfall Sniper for you. Level up to 8. Firefly, you were not who I needed to see. Gilgamesh. Not gonna go below 50. RIN. Alright. Let's go. Sorry, welcome in. How you doing today? Alive, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, getting the bond itself is a little difficult because of how few characters can actually use it. That being said, it does seem fairly potent once you get it there. Fire! Ow. Yes, this is gonna end well. Mostly because I just never got another frontliner. I do wonder what the perfect pair for this is supposed to be. All right. Nothing particularly potent there. Go with that for the moment, I guess. Energy skill points. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. I guess skill points is probably the more potent of the two. Malvin, welcome in. How you doing today? Good Himiko while getting Gil's like OG Himiko or Himiko Nova?
I choose you. We can do anything. 光よ無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。聖剣ハイパー。エクスカイバー。
Nova, nice. I assume that's a good thing, something. I assume that is a good thing.
I'll remember this. We can do it. 聖剣ハイパー。よくも。
Irene. Just go for the one who takes up the most gold coins. Now, let's see if we can make a push for Archer. Here we go. Ironically, 60 experience doesn't do anything for us. Right. Saber, you can take that. We're still missing... have 9 pieces of equipment in your inventory. Right. We can hold that for now. That should still count as 7, right? Yeah. Guess we'll ditch the RINs, because Gilgamesh is more likely to be leveled up. Encounter. I'm gonna start saving in case they do a part 3. I feel like at this point, they're basically confirming that it's an annual event. That happens, you know, every June, so... or July, I guess. So it would not surprise me.
I choose you.
I would not be surprised.
Unlimited blade works. RIN
ブロークンファンタズム。
脱水。戦山カラドボルグ。
Right.
逃げ場はない。
Archer, do your thing.
ひゃっはっ逃げ場はない。
Unsurprisingly, Archer being the potent part of this, good to see that he's still doing his job all these a year later.
聖剣解放。エクセンタイマー。
Accept the penalty.
We can do anything.
脱水。
Come on, welcome in. How you doing today? It took me a minute to determine what you were saying there. Putting up. Mary, welcome in. How you doing today?
遅い。旅路をここに交われ。
There's some decent damage. Elation boost. Three-star Gilgamesh. Go ahead and take you for healing purposes. Max out at 10. I don't know who we really want. Now that we have it. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Kind of a bit of a random team put together, but hey, what are you gonna do? Too bad we could not get an emblem for the Holy Grail. That would have been optimal to get us 5-piece, but again, you can't craft that, which makes it slightly difficult. Alright, fine. And this in particular was just a test. Sure, Archer. Have a Firestorm Surge. Yunli, you can have that. Ganching and Boot Hill are out. See if we can find one more copy of Archer to at least have a 2-star. Alright. That'll have to do. JJ, welcome in. How you doing today? Get him, Gilga.
Descend to earth.
Roar!
Yes, you. 聖剣解放。We can do it.
Okay.
Right on time. Leave through clouds.
Yeah, so definitely needs to be supplemented with something else. You can't just go Holy Grail War and expect that to be able to carry it. Basic name. Welcome in, how you doing there? Why not take Donovan, Permans, or Terrai?
Translates into hope.
Mostly because I think we have enough sustain already with Yunli and Boo. Also because I just don't think it's... I mean, this is not a fight I expected that we are going to win. This was kind of just our... Let's see how the Holy Grail War emblem thing works. I'll definitely say for those who have done the story or watched yesterday's stream, I was a bit sad that Archer barely had any relevance until like the final 5 minutes. It felt like Saber still had a decent mount, even though she showed up near the tail end. But it definitely felt like Archer kind of just was there and silent for most of it, and then he got like one dialogue at the end. Del Corey, welcome in.
Lend me your strength.
Cocolia.
Translates into hope.
Get him.
ドボルグはっどこに行く
Right. Phase 2. Ran or Gilga. Did you have to make one a main DPS? Yeah, they were kind of out there. Yeah. Lancer had more screen. I feel like people would have rioted if Lancer didn't have screen time.
Right on time. 聖剣解放よくも
He's already not getting playable character status for the past 2 patches, so
Descend to earth.
They needed to let him have something.
光よ風景を貫け
天の鎖よ
I also think there were some missed opportunities for the Master Servant pairings, because I think it would have been hilarious for, like, Dr. Ratio and Anaxa, for example, to be a pairing. Or Gilgamesh and Mighty.
Yin and yang.
Rin is Loki great in Currency Wars? Good to hear. Oh, wow, we actually got it clear. Though I will say that I was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed the Polixia Castris pairing. Because I honestly thought Polixia would be one of those that they kind of just forgot about after the fact. Alright, so we're missing 2 index environments. We're missing these 2. We are missing 4 investment strategies, one of which is Albert, but the other ones, we got 1 prismatic and 2 gold. So if we see Golden Age, we'll take a look at that as well. And then equipment-wise, you know, I don't want to read what these do, so 1, yeah, so most of these that are left are all Holy Grail War related items. Alright. But we did complete the character index, so. Also, I do enjoy the fact, I'm sad we didn't get to see them, but the fact that Silverwolf and Blade got paired up and they were just like, nah, we're good. We're just fine. We don't need that. Lighter, welcome in. How you doing today? DM, welcome in. How you doing today? I guess I'll take the day. Take the Xianzhou. Am I gonna do a level 50 run anytime soon? I am planning on it. That is in the books today. Right now, we're just trying to go for as many of the abilities that we can get as possible. Silverwolf had a raid to run? Probably. B-King, welcome in. How you doing today?
旅路をここに交わる
We technically don't need to do a level 50, a max level run, because we have already gotten to that point, but I do want to try this at least once there, but I want to figure out what team comp you actually want. Melting Furnace, Armory Update. Sure. Mostly, alright, so let's try skill points. Gilgamesh. No characters can get knocked down in 3 consecutive combats. When entering a new node, 1 character has a lucky strike rate of 50% or higher. This seems more likely. This seems slightly more likely. The Brisbane gold ones you're missing are all plain 1 to 3. Oh, so they can show up at any point. That's nice. I do like when they actually do that.
ブロークンファンタズム
World Cleansing Dragon
光よ無限を貫け
Alright, All right. What do we want here? Let's take Gilga. Could have taken Rin, but seemed like Gilga was more powerful the last one, so. A little bit more. Actually, yeah, skill points is kind of where we're leaning right now. Belobog. Holy Grail of Destiny. Let's go. Obtain the cursed component, equip it, and clear an encounter boss node with your squad fully geared up. You dispel the curse and evolve into Ultimate Kancho and Bakuya. So obtain, equip it, and clear an encounter boss. What node are we on? Can I see what node? We're heading into an encounter, so in theory, yeah, we could take this. What does it mean by squad fully geared up? Does anybody know what it means by fully, like, do they all have to have 3 pieces of equipment? Oh, well, in that case, that's not happening. I guess we'll do Gaybolg. Huh. Okay. That's one that'll be relevant later, I presume. I feel like getting your entire squad geared up is gonna be difficult.
World cleansing dragon.
Just a little.
Unless you have, like, I guess you could do it with, like, a Sela run. If you had, like, Sela and one action advancer on, like, the first plane,
You find the answer.
you could remove the Holy Grail members and do something there, maybe. Sunny, welcome in. A Fey game? Kind of. This is Honkai Star Rail, Jordan. They just did a collaboration with Fate Stay Night, their second, and added Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh to the game. Yeah. True, Archer does give them free equipment. Alright, we get the trial completed on Avalon. Does he care when equipped by Saber? Alright. Well, let's see if we can find Saber first. I would love to get Saber in the party. At the very least, level up who we have available. Also want to try to make sure that we get all of the lower end copies we need before we level up, so. Yeah, I'll do for now. I'll give this to you for now. Weapon Master. Hold the rest. Yo. Yeah, the fake equipment can be on anyone, but it seems to prefer that it's on Saber.
Step 1 implementation. Item.
For that particular one.
光を無限を貫けブロークンファンタズム
Step 1 implementation.
やって
It'll be interesting to see. I feel like this is one of those bonds you can't really nerf, because what are you gonna do? Remove a Fate character from the Fate collab? Or from the Fate bond? I feel like you can't do that. Maybe they can, if they have to nerf it, which I don't, it looks fairly balanced. May have to modify the damage of certain characters, but
Failed.
Lost Traveler. Healing ammo and Hyacinth. Sure, we'll do hyperinflation. Get 71 in a couple of rounds. Do one. May the fate shine upon you. Indeed, may. Let's hope that is true. The balance is that you have to do missions, take that away, then what's the point of the bond? True.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow, welcome in. How you doing today?
World cleansing dragon.
旅路をここに交わるブロークンファンタズムやってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Alright. It is Honkai. Zhongli's from Genshin, though. Alright, seriously, Saber, where are you? Saber! Those are randomly. The fact that I have not been able to find anything yet?
Inevitable.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
光よ無限を貫けブロークンファンタズムやってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Release the moon!
Grace.
天の鎖よ
せっかく決まってたのに
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Right.
World cleansing dragon.
Get him in, Bibbidi.
エヌマエリス
I'll definitely say the winner of, like, most epic ultimate,
Heaven's surge. Break.
maybe even ever, is Gilgamesh.
Can you find the answer?
旅路をここに交われ
Boggle. Think I get my gold back at the start of this node? Or it could be after the start of the next node. Next node. Let's level up. Evanescia, you're not doing anything here. Oh, another Holy Grail of Destiny emblem. That gives us 4 pieces. So we get Saber, 3 perfect projectors. The preparation only has 3 available slots until the end of the current plane. And Numa Eilish we've already gotten. The way 3-star Gilgamesh. Honestly, I think I'm fine with this. I mean, we're at the end of the current plane, so yeah, I lose out on not even that much. Perfect projector wise, we can hold that for now until we get our stuff back. We level up to 7, and then we try to grab Saber. There we go. Sell a 2-star 5-cost character for a perfect projector. Or increase difficulty level by 30 for 100 gold coins. Honestly, let's just do this one until we meet again. So I think a 2-star 5-cost character shouldn't be that difficult when we have perfect projectors, and quite honestly, if we get enough perfect projectors, we might just try the Cyrene. Also, I think we should have 5-piece, right? 2 emblems, Gilgamesh, Saber, RIN. Yeah. We've maxed out the bond, so that's nice. Hello, welcome in. How you doing today?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Heal, Natasha, heal. How was the Fate story? It was good. I mean, I enjoyed it. It stinks that you had to either be in Japanese to hear everything voiced, or a different language, or if you played in English, you had to narrate for half of the cast.
You find the answer.
I say half the cast, technically over half the cast. But it also probably didn't help that because I couldn't stop thinking of Mighty whenever Gilgamesh was on screen, since I had to narrate, my voiceover for Gilgamesh was basically just me replicating Mighty as best as I could.
Heaven search. Break.
Get 'em! Over budget. And then yeah, Archer not showing up till way late. Stunk. Ooh. Any chance you want to give me any of the No? Alright. I will take Fushuan. Hold on while I get that emblem back. Right. So we have 4 perfect projectors. That is relevant. And we've got a 5th on the way as well. Honestly, let's keep at it. Near the very end, I mean, again, this is 4 free copies of Cyrene if we can get a Cyrene. Can probably do some fun stuff with that. They should have automatically put in the Japanese dub with the fake cast. I feel like some people are... The reason they didn't do that is some people probably would have complained, like, it's super awkward when one person's talking English and the other person's talking Japanese. That being said, I would have been fine with... I wish it was an option. An option you could turn on. For those that didn't care. Because I would have rather them been speaking in a different language than not being able to hear them at all.
Heaven serve. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Go. Yo, Fu, are you gonna activate?
Can you find the answer?
Chi-Chi, welcome in. How you doing today? Go boom. Fruit Bowl, welcome in. How are you?
Yin and yang.
There we go.
Oh, Grace.
Thank you, Boo.
Yin
Rapinel, welcome in. How you doing today?
聖剣解放。よくも。
天の鎖よ
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Ow.
Yin and yang.
You just got the contract and started with all the Holy Grail characters? Congrats!
旅路をここに交われ。
We're slowly making our way through here. 1 week had no... I mean, to be fair, I was surprised 1 week was even there. One week in general was a surprise to me. Ring of life for you. Keeping in mind we have a bunch of perfect projectors right now. Go ahead and level up to 10. Let's also grab Black Swan. I doubt we're gonna get to pull off the random Cyrene, but it would be very funny if we did. All right.
戦前
Can you find the answer?
リン
ブロークンファンタズム。
Get him.
天の鎖よ
Yeah, to follow up on that, yeah. 1 week, I was surprised he was even in. It was such a random pull. I would have hoped for someone a little more prevalent or prominent, like, I don't know, Rekka.
体ボルグ
Georgie, welcome in. How you doing today? At the very least, beside the flashback, if we had gotten some sort of reference that Mr. Rekka still exists. Hey, Luke Main, welcome in. How you doing today?
ブロークンファンタズム。
出せ
Also, I do wish that more main characters had been pulled in. That were like Kuchiba. I was surprised that they brought her in, but I do think it's funny that, and also Lancer got a downgrade because he was with Buto last time, and Kuchiba this time.
World Cleansing Dragon.
Not gonna lie, you forgot 1 week even. Yeah, I forgot 1 week existed. Because 1 week appeared.
光よ無限を貫け。やってやるわ
In the
アンガルナキガルス。
Voyage of the Eighth Dawn story, 1 week appeared as like the little Pepeshi for 90% of it. So whenever I thought of 1 week, I assumed it was the little Pepeshi.
You find the answer.
Pixel, welcome in. How you doing today?
聖剣解放。エクスカイバー。
Eh?
天の鎖よ 体ボルグ逃げ場はない どこに行くた逃げ場はない
ブロークンファン
Well, I guess now we would have a... Well, no, we wouldn't, because Saber doesn't have 3 artifacts and a couple other people.
Unlimited Blade Works
Alright. Go straight into the reward domain. Kailani, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so we need... How many more Sirenes do we technically need? 1, 2... So we need 1 more for that, so 4. Yeah, that seems a little unlikely, no matter how much we get here. Doing alright, doing alright. Grab Weapon Master here, give that to Fu. Alright. So that's gonna happen. Sell that. That completes that trial, gives us a perfect projector. Clone that. Sirene gets to 2. We need 3 Sirenes. We're not going to go for Archer because we are specifically tailoring this for Sirene. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like she wants to show up. Archer, on the other hand, really wants to show up. Really? After all that, you're not going to show up at all, Sirene? Oh yeah, you finally should have once. I mean, we've already gotten everything we wanted from this run. So quite honestly, just because it would be funny. And we're not getting anything by completing this. So let's do the funny thing of selling everything and going all in on getting this. Does it pay off? No, it does not. Alright, well. Worth a shot. Congrats, WPH. Congrats on getting Rin and Gilga. In the name of Wheelie, you summoned Sirene? Yeah, unfortunately that didn't work out. Wheelie did not help us there. Alright, so that should still count toward the equipment. Yes, so... Where did these show up? So Enuma, Eilish, and Avalon we've gotten. There's still a few Kirstons that we need to grab. Let's see. Overclock. Let us see what we can do. Dot, random emblem, follow up. I guess the random 4-cost character. Anybody good? Herta is not particularly great. Alright, Rin, where are you? Rin! There you are. Skill point to the back line. Go. And yoink.
ここに交われ
Alright. Let's continue down. You hope next year Lancer's playable? Unfortunately, I heard people say that last year. Peter, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, what do we got? Whatever die. One's actually not bad. Let's take team expansion just for potentially getting characters we need. But it is a lot of gold. So, we'll at least take that. Hi, Kafka. Come on, Gilgamesh. Alright, well, Seal will hold the line until you decide to show up. Peter! If you don't mind, we try to avoid leaks in the channel as we are trying to, be a Hoyo creator. Did I miss Saber? My bad. My bad.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yoink. Grab Zilla. Getting lots of Sealas, not a lot of Gilgas. Alright,
Riding the west wind, away we go! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
RIN
Broken phantasm!
Can you find the answer?
光を無限を貫け
let's see. Draw board. Okay. Grab Sparkle. Ink, welcome in. You get Gil Saber and Archer, bro. You're pulling Rin, or should you get SP Blade? Rin's probably first, just because it's gonna be a while before we get Mortonak's Blade back, I imagine. Since he did just run. Seriously, where are you? Gilgamesh? Yes, I saw Saber chat. I'm looking for Gilgamesh at this point. Saber will come up a lot more often later down the line. Seriously, Gilgamesh, where are you? My goodness, man. That should not have taken so long. And Rin Tosaka is on the field, refreshed 20 times. Sure. Does that count all the ones I've already done? No. I assumed not, but you never know. Grab you. And you. We'll also go ahead and duplicate you so we can get you to 2-star immediately. And run it like that. Alright.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
Enema Ace! Stay focused. On my command. This ends here.
せっかく決まってたのに
We stand together in the name of preservation.
Only a scratch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Never.
Half projector. Relation bond. Folding knife. Alright. There's Saber. Take double damage without a perfect clear. Who does this go to? Provides a massive stat boost, but deducts double the amount of squad HP, whether it is equipped. Honestly, give it to Cecilia. Cecilia's probably the best one among us who can use that. And we'll get Sunday ready to go. No, not you. Start getting a couple of firestorms equipped to you. Let the battle begin.
The price of wishes. Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Transform! Silver moon,
Enema Ace!
Nothing there. Go ahead and level up to get Sunday in. Boost there. I don't think anybody cares about this. Oh, we'll give one to Sparkle just for the damage mitigation. Okay. Formidable foe incoming.
Lighting the west wind.
Away
Away we go!
we go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See here. Nothing in particular. And we gotta just let it run its thing, I think. Second goat, welcome in. How you doing today?
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Have that ready. Confidence injector for you. Next plane. Or I guess boss, then next plane.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Go, go, go! Seiken Kaifo!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer? Broken phantasm! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mariam, welcome in. How you doing today? Contains Peppy equipped with Gay Bulg. Gay Bulg takes action at 400 speed, dealing base damage equal to 1000% of the combined lucky strike rate of all allies. Okay, Peppy, I didn't realize that you were equipped with a holy weapon, but what do I know? Doing well, Miriam. Just trying to complete the new Currency Wars bonds. And apparently Peppy's here, having a great time. Alright, Peppy. You got this. Please tell me there's like some sort of special animation. It'd be very hilarious. I doubt it, but you never know. Get him, Gilgamesh. Good job, Gilgamesh.
It's of no consequence.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the
Illusions
past?
of the past.
Indeed. You got the Holy Grail. Congrats, Alone. Congratulations. Aw, no special animation for Peppy with the giant. With the Gay Bulg. Is it Gay Bulg? Guy Bulg? I do not know. Alright. We see an archer. Yes, we can. That will give us our Holy Grail Bond. Let's go ahead and grab this. Three-star Archer in plane 1. Nice! Congratulations.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Go, go, go!
Right.
天の鎖よ
Damage boost.
ブロークンファンタズム
Power transform.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can you find the answer?
Taken Kaiba! Exit Kaiba!
エヌマエリッシュ
Serenity is before me.
Yun-Gyo, welcome in. How you doing today? Yunli and Welts. Not particularly helpful. Alright, reward domain. Thank you for the likes on the live, Yun-Gyo. Man, welcome in. How are you this evening? We're just doing some currency wars featuring the new Holy Grail emblem and the Holy Grail bond. Ricky, welcome in. How you doing today? Username, welcome in. How you doing today? Put out. Confidence injector, I guess, for Sparkle. Like the quality? I'm glad. Try my best. Right, so victory banner for Sunday. Let's go. Well, at least we got the cursed version of that to add to our collection.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
遊んでエヌマエリッシュ天の鎖よ
Taken Kaiba!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
ブロークンファンタズム
Can you find the answer?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, Graphia, phase 2. Rin! Rin!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Thanks, Seal. Uh-oh. Great.
やってやるわ
Alice, welcome in. Aura, welcome in. How you doing today?
アドボルグアンリミテッ
Lauren, welcome in. How you doing today? Hey, for likes on live chat. Sam Skeever, welcome in. How you doing? All right, 97%. We're still missing these two. And then reinvestment strategies remain. We got Peppy, 1 gold Holy Grail, and the Prismatic Holy Grail. Have I pulled for Ren? Is she worth it? I have pulled for Ren. I mean, I've enjoyed playing her thus far, though I haven't really tested her in regular combat, mostly only in Currency Wars. Not fully, we're getting there though. Youngyo. We are getting there. Break, skill point, economic overheat. See if Peppy wants to give us a... He does not. Bad Peppy. RIN. Alright. Madeline, welcome in. How are you doing today? Gilgamesh with Saber is really good. You saw a guy hit 10 mil. Nice. Yeah, how are you today, Madeline and Oro? Also, been a while, Madeline. Noah, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How are you this evening? Really, 2 of the fairly rare ones? Completely unhelpful to us. Alright, let's take another Peppy. Do you have... Nope, somehow neither of you managed to grab the Holy Grail. Like, this is going to be one of them Peppy runs. Can't sleep because your boyfriend's getting on plane and it worries you, but other than that, you're good? Well, I'm sure everything will be fine. There's 2-piece. Play Holy Grail of Destiny characters with a total star rating of 5. A total of 60 gold coins for 6 experience? And no. We'll take the total star rating of 5 over that. And everything? Ah, it's fine, Madeline. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's not a good start. Thankfully, the debuff gets dispelled when we go down. Beyblades, welcome in. How you doing today? As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start Heatwave event from TikTok, which does say to get likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We are currently at 10 out of 20. So if you have left a like and not left a comment, feel free to leave a comment. And if you have left a comment but have not liked the stream, go ahead and double tap that screen. It helps us out a ton, and it is a free way to support the channel. Speaking of sporting, there's Gilgamesh. No worries, Mariam. Hope all is well. Go with the staff projector. Right. Easy level 5 encounter? Yeah, probably. That's certainly helpful. Now we need to save up. So we can grab Saber. Let me try to get something for you, because we are not working with a ton right now. Did I hear that, Oro? Doing alright, doing alright.
天の鎖よ
Repeat 3-star and just not fair. I feel like all of the ones like that are that way. Because Cyrene's OP. There's another person who does a bunch of 3-stars. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. So, heading into reward, we really want to get Saber before we head in here. How can you craft the Holy Grail of Destiny? Whoa! My Bolly. My Bolly. Maybe you want Archer and still can't clear? Question, how can I craft the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem? Unfortunately, to quote Invincible, that's the neat thing, you don't. They have not made the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem craftable. And so, it is impossible to do. Thank you for the yeet, Shinigami. Come on, Saber. There we go. We won combat and encounter note of difficulty 4 or higher. Alright, we'll take Cursed Avalon. So this goes with Saber, right? Yes. Okay. That'll complete that trial. Get 2 staff projectors. Go ahead and upgrade Saber. Alright, so we're still waiting on now Archer, so we need to start saving gold.
Farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Enuma Eris
光を無限を貫けエクスファイバー
Pedro, welcome in. Why does fate give you such trials? Honestly, I think the trial mechanic is quite interesting. We definitely don't need a perfect projector. That being said, of the options that are presented to us, it is the best one. So yeah, from now on, we're just going to save as much as possible. Okay, Peppy lost a thing. So we'll keep that in mind. I think between the two of you, I'd rather you have the immediate ultimate, because you seem to be slightly more powerful with it. So let's go out. You're trying to get Saber for Gilgamesh and hopefully get Saber's LC. Best of luck, Aura. Best of luck. As far as I can tell, it's been going pretty well. In terms of Saber being very good with Gilga. It's about time she was good with something. If we're being honest. Correct, Gilgamesh was better than E1 Archer? Probably. I would say as much. Don't need anything there. Guess I take you because you have the most gold. Remind me what I need to do for you. Use ultimate 20 times. Okay. Continuing on, is Saber good in the meta now compared to the other characters? I don't know that yet. I have to imagine she's improved. Now you're gonna get 200 pulls for Gilgamesh's light gun. Alright.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
ブロークンファンタズム旅路をここに交われ聖剣ハイパー
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
やってやるわアンガルタキガラス
天の鎖よ
遅い
They started even finding out Gilgamesh was there for the fun of it. He had no master or servant. Yeah. Hey, it's Archer. Hey, bud. Do we need another cursed object, or do we want... Ah. Let's take the cursed jeweled sword. He's taking equip that. Reward. Finding a D2 is broken. I have heard that. I have indeed heard that. Don't need them. Don't really need that either. Go. Ow. Joa, welcome in. How you doing today? Riazeno, welcome in. Alright, phase 2, Flame Reaver.
It's of no consequence.
RIN!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Also, to be fair, Chief, I think Gilgamesh kind of just showed up because he wanted his stuff back. We did have technically a reason there. Technically speaking. Alright, anything we need here? Oh, it's the Asta one. Nothing else, we'll grab that. May as well. So we now have 3 Peppies. Triage of Peppies, if you will. Yoink!
consequence.
Ow.
My vow is broken.
Anna, welcome in. How you doing today?
This trial is fitting. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
ブロークンファンタズム
戦前
Well, that didn't end well. Ow. Alright, trial complete. Now I get the regular one. Let's just take... The blue gem doesn't do anything. I guess I'll take the blue gem anyway. There's no reason not to. Take the gold. Okay, we're gonna have the gold coin. You can have this back. Care about these. Alright, into the encounter domain. Let's see here. Formidable foe incoming!
聖剣解放
It's of no
聖剣解放エクセンタイガー
天の鎖よ
せっかく決まってたのに
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
カラドボルグ
Boom.
ブロークンファンタズム
断水アンリミテッドブレイドワークスエヌマエリッシュ逃げ場はない
The Mara struck has been healed. One of the most annoying things you can see in this game.
戦前どこに行くはっ逃げ場はないリン
ブロークンファンタズム
断水私の敗北だ
光よ無限を貫け
リン
ブロークンファンタズム
戦前
遅い聖剣解放エクセンタイガー
Okay. Again, victory is not the most important thing here. It's just getting the
天の鎖よ
equipments that we need.
聖剣解放
So we're going to do that anyway with the fact that the reward domain's coming up. So let's do the reward domain. It is indeed RIN.
エヌマエリッシュ
It is indeed. Why did I take 6 damage? Oh, just in general from the curse. Fortunately, we're not going to get our ult enough times. I guess we'll throw random spaghetti at the wall and... You... Skill point emblem. And can I make anything? Not particularly. But here, I have 3 pairs of boots. Probably don't need them, but whatever. Sunday can have a caloric overload. Level up to 9 and throw everybody else in. All the backline characters. Topaz. Fugue. No particular synergies among them, but they're here. Keen, welcome in. How you doing today? Abu Ahmed, welcome in. Vic, welcome in. How you doing today? You are not incorrect, Vic. But technically that was Ventilia. So. Rook, welcome in. Mia, welcome in. How you doing today? Peppy with the phase 1 kill.
Confiscated. Let us dance once more.
Unlimited. Blade works. Senzon.
591. Welcome back, Madeline.
Let us dance once more. Rivet drift.
Ice, welcome in. Dingil, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. You're slowly on the hunt for 1,000 followers, chat. Didn't mean to, you were liking. It's fine, Madeline, don't worry. Yan, welcome in. How you doing today? How are we doing on that potential to getting to 1,000? We're at 907. 907. Also, chat, we finally have a backlog of new outfits. We have Saber, Lancer, and as the Theoros I have observed, Xandar 1 Kuwabara will be joining the outfit lineup as well. Alright. Bad clear, but clear. Again, main thing, we got a couple of things that we needed. Oh, and we managed to clear an expected profit. Didn't even think about that. Okay. Okay, let me check. 97. What's left here? So we still got the 3 investment strategies. There's 10 equipment left. I think it's a bunch of cursed versions of stuff. So the jewel... Wait, did I not get the jeweled sword, Siltrack? I thought I got that when I got both versions of that. Oh, I got the ultimate jeweled sword Zeltrack. There's a different version. Okay. Alright. So there is at least something there. Lacey, welcome in. Indeed, 2 codes for day stream. No, not you. Not you. There we go. Hello, Glacy. Welcome in. We are embarking on the Holy Grail War. Nothing needed there. Guess long-term gains. Why not? I'm gonna go Nova. Rin! 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 There you are. Well, you took your sweet time, didn't you, Rin Tosaka? I do have that, one of the needs 7 components and weapons, so we're gonna try for the Elation.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Elation plus Holy Grail of Destiny bond. Whether we get there or not is a completely different thing, but we will give it our best shot. Alright, strategy, Peppy, you're not helping. But I guess you do count as an equipment, so we'll put you in. Freebie, you're not Elation related. You two will have to hold the line for 1 round.
Stars favor us.
Can you do that? That's a question.
Sha. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yoink.
ここに交われ。ブロークンファンタズム。Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Alright. Orca Gonzalez, Gonza, welcome in. How you doing today? Supply, can I get... Okay. We'll take Saber. I was hoping for Gilgamesh, but we'll take Saber. Alright. First Destiny component. Avalon or random basic equipment? Well, I guess we're going to take Avalon. We're going to level up. Trying to get Gilgamesh. There we go. Means another one's on the way. That's it. That's the best you can do. Guess 3 basic weapon boxes. That was a fairly weak Holy Grail Destiny bond.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Fairly weak.
Taken. High fall. Sha. Taken. High fall. せっかく決まってたのに。Best of luck. An explosive start.
So how's it going, Glacy?
ブロークンファンタズム。
Elation Enjoyer, welcome in. We are trying to do the Elation path. We'll see if we are able to get there.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
天の鎖よ。
聖剣解放。
Saber slightly carrying. Wouldn't mind some stars on the characters that I'm currently running. Alright, well, we will take you for 2-piece Elation. So I need to track Holy Grail of Destiny and the Elation Bond. We're looking for Silverwolf 999 next. Reward. Alright, well, there's Silverwolf. 3-piece Elation has been unlocked. Get a perfect projector, which is going to be good for her. Alright. Hold this in case we get a random emblem at some point. Head into the boss. Matt, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Baneful clouds scatter. Sha. I decide the rules of the game.
Order replicate.
Unlimited firepower. Taken, Kaifo. I'll vanquish you.
Capturing initiating bite. Order disassemble.
Best of luck. An explosive start. You stepped out of line. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Swarm passing through.
Bonus round.
Okay, 74%, 73%, 72%. Happy down to 51. Gilgamesh down to 46.
Sha. Taken, Kaifo. Ikuzen.
Saber with the kill. Ling Fong, welcome in. How you doing today?
Terminated.
What do we got? Painting on white. Nothing particularly great there. Alright, 57 out of 60. So let's get our 60 so we can complete one of those. Holy Grail of Destiny Bonds.
Baneful clouds scatter. I decide the rules of the game. Taken, Kaifo. I'll vanquish you. Let me teach you some moves. Sha. A bad omen. Don't thank me. You stepped out of line. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Bonus round.
See you later, Alone. Joy, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we will take our relation character. Kirby, welcome in. How you doing today? My favorite battle themes? Yeah, the battle themes are quite good. I cannot lie. Wait, shit. Oh, let's have a total of 8 at 60. Well, that makes that significantly worse. Alright, well, into the encounter domain we go. Into the encounter domain we go.
Baneful clouds scatter. I decide the rules of the game. Hilarious. Taken, Kaifo. I'll vanquish Let me teach you some moves.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think.
You stepped out of line. Wiped him out. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Enema Finish!
Bonus round.
Thankfully, we're having fair amounts of luck with this. Heading into the reward domain. You should be able to get our 80 gold from this. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the press start event on TikTok. James, welcome in. How you doing today? One of those conditions for that, besides going live for 4 hours, which we will be live for 4 hours, is getting likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We're at 12 out of 20. If you're enjoying the stream, if you've left a comment, feel free to double tap that screen, leave a like. And if you left a like, feel free to leave a comment of your favorite Honkai Star Rail character. Trial completed. Now, unfortunately, we've just not seen anything else. James, thank you for likes on the live. Come on. Hello? There you go. It appears to be glitching out a little bit there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, ratio is doing nothing. Neither is this. Yanqing! That's a lot of boxes. You swiped for Ren last night and ended up with E2 Blade. That does end up how that usually ends up being, isn't it? Sorry to hear that. Hanamaru! Hello, hello. How are you? Guess we'll hold on to these for just a second. Alright, heading into the boss.
Stream starting.
Could have been worse, you suppose? Yeah, at least it was a limited character. It could have been like a Himiko or a Clara or a Yanqing or anything like that, so at least you had that.
Game. Here comes the special guest. Let me teach you some moves. That's so ill. You're so cool.
Trampling. Yeah. Taking.
I'll stay with you. Hit that follow button. Bash it.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Martial arts are my command.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. Wiped him out.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Don't think.
You stepped out of line. All for the thrill. Wiped him out.
Hello, Dorcel.
Next round, real gaming.
I would say so, Hanamaru.
With
I
my
would say so.
divinations.
That seems like fairly decent amounts of stats.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my command.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes,
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai.
Enema Finish!
I decide the rules of the game. My little cutie. Let's chat over the phone. Bonus round.
You got Ren thinking about getting Gilgamesh instead of E1 Archer. Did I get this collab? I got Ren and picked up Gilgamesh instead of the E1 Archer myself. I have found that to be the
where I want to go.
Support Lexico.
RIN was a definite. I think in terms of just having more options for team, I went with Gilgamesh instead of Archer just because Gilgamesh pairs well with Saber, and honestly, I've wanted Saber to be usable for a very long time, so hopefully she does get some help with him here now. I do indeed have Saber. I picked her up off the first collab. Unfortunately, she just has never been quite as relevant as Archer. Oh boy. Anything interesting? 45 gold coins. I'd call that interesting. Now I'll activate these. Looking for blade pistol. Surely one of you has a blade. Never mind. What are the odds? What are the odds? Do I at least have battery? No. Combat. Think of getting Gilgamesh for follow-up attack? That's possible.
Stars favor us.
I will have to take some,
The rules of the game.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Elation. Hilarious.
I'll vanquish you.
Taken. Kaifa. Inquisition. Kaifa.
Thanks.
Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my command.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai.
All eyes are on you. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I decide the rules of the game. I decide.
Let's see what we can do here.
Game.
Oh, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, hello. It's a Sparksicle. Still need Archer. Extreme Power, welcome in. How you doing today? Planet of Festivities isn't doing much. So if anything, we should probably do this just to try to get Genjo, Cosmic Scholar, Express Cohort, Genjo again. Unfortunate. Try to pick up an Elation Bond or a Holy Grail Destiny Bond.
Baneful clouds.
Would be our best bet.
I decide the rules of the game.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Best of luck. An explosive start. Don't think. Feel.
Congrats to you. The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. See you later! I decide the rules of the game!
Enema Ace!
Seiken Kaiba!
Transform!
Ikusen Kaiba!
Right.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Our might command.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai.
All eyes are on you. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I decide
Aiden, welcome in. How you doing today?
game.
Magic Bullet Barrage.
Hilarious.
I decide the rules of
Lynn,
the game.
welcome in. How you doing today?
Thanks, you.
This premium team is finally yours. Congratulations, Twins! Congrats! Who in particular are you referring to? For those of us not particularly prevailed with his premium team. Saber, it's good to see you. We're looking for Silverwolf right now. Time to look for 999. We will take an archer, though. Let's take the Cursed Enuma Eilish, because we have not had that one yet. Much as I would like to take archer, we need to focus on finding copies of Silverwolf. Of which it appears we are going to see none. There's the one refresh. Let's save up our gold and go for the very last one. Columbina? Oh, you got an F1 Columbina's debut? Nice. You got Columbina now? Columbina's a very good character. I'm something of a Columbina main myself. Oh, wow, so we just got... Okay, we just got 2 of them from that. Alright. Sure. Privilege anti-grav boots for Archer. Firestorm Surge. This goes on Gilgamesh. At this point, don't really need Evanesia. So... Oh, Silverwolf, I didn't expect you to be right there. If we miss it by 1, that's my fault, chat. I'm not used to Silverwolf just being there when I need Silverwolf. Also, yes, it is a 10% chance, but we didn't have enough to level up and have a shot at it anyway, so this is our best chance. I guess if we find a Black Swan, we can maybe get our chances increased. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't help us. Alright. Silverwolf.
Silver Wolf. For every 2 battles, so yeah, that's not happening. Immediately grants 1. There's also 30% chance to gain a 1-star copy of the wearer each time the wearer is obtained through any means. Alright. Component comes in. Right. Archer. Yeah, I'm thinking we're not going to get there, chat. Amy. Archer again. Anya. Irene. There was the extra one. Yeah, we would still need 3 more. Again, it doesn't matter per se, because we weren't really needing to win this anyway. Let's get rid of any elation that isn't necessary. Maybe no, because we were still off by 2. So even if I had picked up that one at the front, it wouldn't have mattered. Or if I'd picked that one up, it would have. My goodness, I am not been good at this, chat. I apologize. I'm a bit spaced, I guess. So we need to keep this. We're doing this for that one challenge that we had, which was have a bunch of components attached. The only reason I'm even trying this. And it does not matter. Yeah, we had the opportunity there, and I messed up not seeing that first one or anything like that. That's my bad. Louis Wallace, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh. All right. My apologies, chat. Should not have missed that. On the bright side, that did give us the Cursed Avalon, so that did help us nonetheless. But yeah, we were trying for, Melissa, welcome in. How you doing today? Team successfully clear a run at Amethyst Gold rank or higher, while the team has a total of 5 Destiny components or hacking components. Even if we'd gotten that, I don't know if it would have been enough, but we can try. Glad you're doing well, Louis Wallace. Glad you're doing well. First chance, last chance. Alright, cool. Energy Emblem doesn't do a ton for us. There's an opening RIN. Right. Let's see. Yoink. That projector.
Plus Fine and Sunday. Sure. RIN. No characters and all that. Interesting. Let's level up. Gilgamesh. Or Saber. I'll take either of you. I'll take either. That'll work. Purchase a total of 24 experience for 4 free refreshes. Refresh total 4 times for 3. Alright. And answers my question. Heal emblem. Why did it have to be the heal emblem? Nobody wants the heal emblem. Unicorn, welcome in. Rennie, welcome in.
旅路をここに交われブロークンファンタズム
Seela, fine. Take Seela. Kinda stem the flow while we try to find a better one. Store up.
Who's next? Broken Phantasm! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
光よ無限を貫け
Kingsley, welcome in. How you doing today? Need to level up quickly so we can grab Saber. Skill points. Skill points. Free refreshes. Hopefully those result in... say Saber. Hopefully not the case. There we go. Tier 3 without a perfect clear. Well, that'll give you not a perfect clear. No Sparkle. Unfortunately, she's not part of the bond, so we're kind of in the area. Rennie? Also, welcome in. How are you this evening?
Calculating result. Initiating. Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
決まってたのにブロークンファンタズム 宝石がもう
Executing operation. Power amplification. Calculating result.
覚えてなさいやってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Executing annihilation.
宝石がもう
天の鎖よ
よくも
awaiting. Enema! Finish! Annihilation sequence initiating.
聖剣解放
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
No worries, Rennie. No worries. This isn't going to be particularly helpful. And getting the Holy Grail emblem is rough. Okay.
聖剣解放
やってやるわアンガルタ・キガルスブロークン・ファンタズムせっかく決まってたのに
聖剣解放
旅路をここに交われ
天の鎖よ
宝石が
RIN.
聖剣解放
Technically, we actually want to lose because we don't want a perfect clear. Because then we get the 45 gold, so. This is actually purposeful. Here. Grab Saber. We should be 2 of 3 on this. Yes, 2 of 3. So as long as we lose the encounter, we'll get the 45 gold. Alright, now we'll get that extra gold, and hopefully we can turn things around from here. Let's do the reward domain first.
聖剣解放
Mesh. Permansor not really helping. Evernight not really helping. Okay. Level up to 7. Level as much as we can. That's 72. Alright. We'll go up to 9. We got 11 free refreshes to hopefully grab Archer or something. Saber's definite help. I don't know about that much Saber, though. Oh, wrong character. Ooh. Ooh, for sustain. There's Archer. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, well. These will all count as ascended, so we'll grab these. Oh, right. Forgot about that. RIN, Dark Lever Blade, Archer, Dark Lever Blade, Archer, Anti-Grav Boots, Gilgamesh, Perpetual Engine, Gilgamesh, Starfell Sniper, Saber, Perpetual Engine as well. Fantasy of Retribution, we'll give that here for a Firestorm Surge. And Bellabog Emblem. Okay. Alright. Boss 2. Electric Boogaloo. Raptor B Dino, welcome in.
Exit Kaiba! Taken Kaiba!
体ボルグヒアリン
ブロークンファンタズム
リン
ブロークンファンタズム
断水どこに行くはっアンリミテッドブレイドワークスヒア
覚えてなさい
聖剣解放
天の鎖よ
せっかく光よ無限を貫け
戦前
聖剣解放
よくも
Right. Lane 3. Thank you for the likes on the live, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. Diamonds are eternal. Doesn't really help us. Alright. Guess we'll take the red gem anyway. You don't particularly assist us right now. Fortune token. Get that on RIN for Weapon Master. Combat 3-1.
エヌマエリシ
エクスカイバー聖剣解放
天の鎖よ体ボルグどこに行くリン
ブロークンファンタズム
リン
ブロークンファンタズム
断水はっヒアアンリミテッドブレイドワークス
Derek, welcome in. How you doing today? Nothing there. Guess we'll take Archer. He can have his decapitation operation. I guess technically he can't, but somebody will get it. Encounter. Encounter.
エヌマエリシ
エクスカイバー聖剣解放
ブロークンファンタズム。
リン
ブロークンファンタズム。
戦存。
せっかく決まって
逃げ場はない。アンリミテッドブレイドワークス。
聖剣解放。
天の鎖よ。
Yin and Yang。やってやるわ。アンガルガキガルス。
Boom.
旅路をここに交われ。
戦存。
Yin and Yang。
聖剣解放。遅い。エクセンカイバー。
Hello. All right. Reward. Do the reward domain, and then we'll figure out what we want to do for the last one from here. Not much we can do. The awkward thing. Because we did not get particularly good Holy Grail of Destiny. Level up to 10. Don't need Yanqing. Even with 11 free refreshes, what do we do with that? Realistically, not much. Yeah, nothing in particular we needed there, unfortunately. See you later, Polly. Okay. It's very RNG on if you get the things you need for the Holy Grail of Destiny. We also have yet to see any of those intro Holy Grail of Destiny items. Skill point index doesn't help us. They do not like giving you the Holy Grail of Destiny characters off the bat, though I have to wonder if maybe that's the way that it's coded. At least two of you decided to show up, I guess. Alright, Ren, what do you got? Yoink! Obliteration! James, welcome in. How you doing today? You'll, guess we'll take the good fortune token. Blade's not helping. Evanescence is not helping. Berta's not helping. Alright, Saber or Gilgamesh, please. Why am I getting so many 4-cost characters? There's Gilgamesh. Yes, I saw Gilgamesh about 2 seconds. Yes. Didn't really need Gabolg. But we have it now, I suppose. Some of the artifacts that we do not need.
ブロークンファンタズム。やってやるわ、アンガルタキガルス。
Can we get a... Miko Nova was not what I was going for. I'm going for a saber. Go ahead and level up. No saber there. Okay.
光よ無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。やってやるわ、アンガルタキガルス。旅路をここに交われ。
天の鎖よ。
光よ無限を貫け。
Into the reward domain before heading to meet on Sparksicle. Reward.
せっかく決まってたのに。旅路をここに交われ。
RIN is hot enough. None of those are helping. King Liu is the wrong 3-star character that we need in the backline. Level up to 7 and hope we can find Saber. Last second. Crown of Sin. Fortunately, we already had the Crown of Sin. Got to love it, chat. We get anything we need. Okay. That'll have to do for now. Red. There you are. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try to get lucky on the emblem. Well, I said try. Fail, but try. Oh, fine then. No Gilgamesh either. Double checking here. There are two. Yeah, so these two we have not even seen once. And 3 of these. 1 gold, 1 prismatic. I'm assuming one of them is literally just get a holy emblem or holy grail emblem. Okay, holy grail of destiny contract. Clearly I just needed to go over and click on the thing and then it would show up. Lovely. What a start. Employment contract cost 3. Take Avalon. Get a second contract going. Fortunately, it's Enuma Eilish. We already had. James, welcome back. This is a good start. Best start we've had in a while, to be fair. Let's grab combine like terms. That one's always seemed to be fairly useful. Non-hung not needed. Alright. RIN. Right. And supply phase, we get any fate characters? No. We will take an Axa though. Remind me what I need for these. Oh wait. So display 3-star Gilgamesh, and then the knockouts were at 2 of 3, so Gilgamesh is the main priority, is what I'm hearing. Alright. Saber! If I should have any of these guys on the actual front. The only one I put up there is RIN, though technically all 3 of them can be put on the front line. Second wave. Boom. Kaito, welcome in. How you doing today? Gives us Avalon. RIN. Let's do the reward domain. Nothing there. Saber's a nice pickup. So grab that for RIN, that for you.
Make multiple things for you, but none of them relevant. Yeah, we're missing Archer. What's the bond thing here? Obtain Rin to Zark and Gilgamesh, then complete the Holy Grail trial twice to obtain Archer. So if we can get 3-star Gilgamesh, then we're set. I guess we will try to hunt that down. So let's track Holy Grail of Destiny. Ren. We need 3 more Gilgamesh. Pick up any Rins that we see along the way. Not so much Saber, though. Nothing. Alright. So yeah, we need 2 more Gilgamesh. Then we'll get Archer, which will give us our last contract.
Mission failed.
I've been on VE before? What is that? I'm on VR? I don't believe so, no, Reem. Also, welcome in, how are you? I do not believe so. We'll grab this. Let's keep hunting down Gilgamesh. Come on, Gilgamesh. Grab Ren. Lock for Ren. God healing. Debuff. Ugh. Ugh. Not quite. No dice. Big Casterus because it's the most amount of gold. Grab Rin. Come on, Gilgamesh. There we go. So that'll give us Archer. Complete that trial. That gets Onuma Eilish. Get Archer. And we get this. Now we're unfortunately at the point where we're not going to see the rest of the Rins we need. Exactly is the specific on the curse? When it could put by Archer, this equipment will be selected. Start combat traces a random piece of equipment. What's the clear condition on this? How do I break the curse? Let me unequip.
There we go. Clear an encounter boss node with your squad fully geared up to dispel the curse and evolve. Okay. So you have 2, so 4, 6, 10, 14, 20, 2, 6, 7, 7. In theory, if I do this, it doesn't say I have to win, it just says I have to clear. I give you Avalon. I give you these two. I bench Rin and Saber. Give you Avalon, or no, give you this. That's fully cleared. So does that thing we lose, which is fine, result in a victory for us? And does that clear? I don't know. I mean, in theory, but we'll see. This might be a workaround, I'm not sure. Like, technically, we've crossed the line that counts as a minimum clear. In theory, that should be how that works. But let's see. So no, it does not count. Even though I think it should by the standards that were presented to me. By the standards presented to me, I do believe that should have counted. Okay, Cassidy, welcome in. How you doing today? It is DJ Lygus. Rin. You get one more Rin? Actually, now that I saw her, pick up Himiko at some point as well, because she is one of the,
The show is over.
formidable boss incoming. Realistically, at this point, we're hoping for a Holy Grail emblem somehow. 'Cause if we can get that, then we get one more chance at it, and at least maybe we can finish Himiko's thing. Because we have 2, 3. Yeah, Saber has Avalon, Gilgamesh has the other. Little Arlecchino, welcome in. How you doing today? Yun, welcome back. How are you?
We are the Trailblazers!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Ether infusion.
経験解放遅いエクスカイバー
Pro quo. Welcome back, Alone. Do not need Xianzhou.
Set forth!
ブロークンファンタズム
戦存
経験解放
天の鎖よ
せっかく決まってたのに
経験解放
脱水
やってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Right.
光よ無限を
RIN.
天の鎖よ
エクス
RIN.
エヌマエイシ
Obliteration. Hi, Archer. One, two, three. Huh.
Set forth!
Does that count as a component?
ブロークンファンタズム
戦存
Don't even know. That's 4 out of 5.
It's of no
Essentially, a 3-star silver wolf could get us to 5, but we just take the component and don't worry about leveling up.
guide you on your path.
経験解放エクスカイバ
That's the problem. Don't know if that would even work.
Start with a single step.
脱水
Serenity is before me.
旅路をここに交われやってやるわアンガルナキガルスブロークンファンタズム
I'll safeguard your path!
カラドボルグ Unlimited
You start a run and have silver, gold, and rainbow age.
Drive
Nice.
for new dawn!
戦存
I never see rainbow age.
Are the trailblaze!
It has been a rare occurrence as we've been trying to do these.
Night.
Alright. We got probably 1 to 2 more chances to get this Xianzhou emblem into a Holy Grail emblem.
Forth!
If that doesn't work, we're going to try to put everything into finding Silverwolf 999 and grabbing her last grabbing a hacking component.
脱水
Because theoretically with that, that would count for 5 and we'd at least be able to get Miko Nova's thing done. In theory. I don't even know if that would work. Ironically, the one time we didn't want to see. Follow-up attack. Alright. Boo, Yunli, Luocha out. You're gonna look for Silver Wolf 999. We need 3 copies. There's 1. Mark top player. Saber. Come on, Silver Wolf. Oh, it's gonna be nothing but Saber now, isn't it? 2. Silver Wolf, 1 more. 3. Alright, so please tell me yes. Hacking component there. 1, 2, if that counts 3, 4, 5. If that counts, we're good. Not, well, we'll see.
Set forth.
ブロークンファンタズム。
戦存。
エクスカイバー聖剣解放
天の鎖よ。
Let me teach you some moves.
聖剣解放
Start with a single step. Tormented doubt, farewell.
カラドボルグ。ヒュー。はっ。Unlimited Blade Works。エヌマエリッシュ。
Toward distant horizons.
断水。
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
戦存。どこに行く。ヒュー。
ブロークンファンタズム。せっかく決まってたのに。せっかく決まってたのに。
Team, welcome back.
無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。やってやるわ。アンダルタキガルス。
I'll safeguard your path.
天の鎖よ。
遅い。
エクスカイバー
2% down to 0, hopefully. Phase 2. Or phase 3, I guess.
聖剣解放エクスカイバー
エヌマエリッシュ。
Did that count? No. But at the very least, that first thing got us to 98 out of 99. The only thing we're missing is this last Holy Grail environment. I suppose we could just spam the intro ones looking for that. I would at least make sure that we can guarantee one additional thing gets completed today. Now you show up. There's gotta be a thing where they start showing up more frequently now. What is it with this and Gable? Must be an incredibly common one of the things you can pull from that, because we have not had particularly great luck on it. We'll go up to Sabers and see if at least anything new gets unlocked. If not, then... Tingyun's not doing anything. Sure, companion in white. Saber! Do we get anything we need? No. For the shot. Zed, welcome in. How you doing today? Zen, welcome in. How you doing today? No. Right. Nothing there. Basically, we're looking for that new investment, or at the very least, we can now start with the Holy Grail Destiny set. At least with that, we have a shot at getting some new things we need for the completionist. But let's see. Nothing there. Galactic Voyager's not helping. Okay, so you can get... Got it. You can randomly get the Holy Grail members in the starting lineup. Got it. Well, that's good to know. Press cohort, Belbog. Really helpful there. Nope, 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 not this one, not this one. Wrong button. No. No. Get out. Get out. Overclock Gambit, thank you. No, unless it's Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, that'd be cool. Aglaia. Oh, it must have been 2-star 1 cost, not 1-star 2 cost or something like that. I think there is one that gives you a 2 cost 2-star. Though I rarely see it. be there. Only one left. At least let's finish this out before stream end. Also, chat, it's entirely likely we'll be going live a second time today. We only managed to get, I believe, 15 out of 20 of the press start goals. Getting likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. Personified, welcome back. So it's entirely likely we will be going live for a second time today, unless we're able to get those last 5 in the next 40 minutes or so. So if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't left a like and a comment, feel free to do so. It helps us out, and it is a free way to help the channel. Really appreciate it. Nothing there. Congrats on getting Ryan and Bina personified. Give a like on the live, really appreciate it. You have a team set up for your Raiden Shogun? Because I know Colin Bina kind of fits in anything relative right now. That does get us up to 16 out of 20, so many thanks, Personified. Greatly appreciate it. We shall see if we can get the last 4 in the next 40 minutes. You have our national team and stuff? Nice! How many people use the national Raiden team these days? Thank you for the follow, Personified! Alright, well, we have the Holy Grail Destiny contract. We appreciate that. Gilgamesh. Yoink. See if we can pick Saber up and maybe get one more.
サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね。光よ無限を貫け。
Not bad paired with Fina, actually. No. I mean, that does make sense, actually. We will take the Procurement Specialist Gold. So that means we'll be able to pick up some sabers in the near future. Mesh and RIN. The RIN. Hold the line, you do. Yeah, Lunar Charged is pretty popular still. Dior, welcome in. How you doing today?
ここに交われ。ブロークンファンタズム。
We are just doing some lovely currency wars. Miko, welcome back. How you doing today? No. That. This. That's our refresh, and we get nothing. There we go. Alright, Saber. Numa Eilish again. Does not help us. We're going so hard on Divergent Universe to get pulls for Himiko Nova. Isn't Himiko Nova gone, Miko? Or no, because banners didn't reset. Never mind. Because this came out, I keep thinking we're in the second phase of the update. But that is not the case. Ay, 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 ay. She's been here the whole time. Alright. Do I play Wuwa? I do play Wuwa. Haven't been in a while because of all the updates to Genshin and Star Rail and stuff, but Theo, welcome in. Should you get Rin or E1 Evernight? You don't have Sparkle. Do you have the preferred team for Evernight? Do you have like a Castris comp? So you have some form of Castris comp. Yeah, you got the premium team for? Now, more important follow-up question, Theo. Which do you like more? Do you like Evernight more or do you like Rin? Question mark. Welcome in. You want Rin, but is she still playable without Sparkle? I would say, Miko, thank you for likes on the live. Go, there's this. So the thing is, Theo, if you like Rin more, go for Rin. Because eventually, you are going to be able to get Sparkle or whatever. Yes, Rin's going to be around. And also, Rin is going to be a permanent banner for a while. But the further away you get from that going on, the less likely you might end up wanting to pull her. And Evernight will run again at some point. And does your team realistically need Evernight? If you have the premium team, I'd say go for pull for who you like rather than the meta, because that's how you're going to enjoy the game more overall. But ultimately, it is your choice. I simply provide what medium I can. Coffee, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, pull Rin then. Happy I could help. And I'm sure there are teams that are going to be useful with Rin that don't involve Sparkle. I mean, if you have Saber, or not, yeah, Saber. Archer, if you picked up Archer, those two are good together. Kalani, thank you for the popsicle. Random model swap. And that's going to be... Speaking of fate, it's the Gilgamesh model. Let's go. Sure. Not helpful then? Alright. Welcome back, Theo. That was an elation start if I've ever seen one. But not helpful. Also, thanks to Theo and Miko for liking the live and commenting. We are up to 18 out of 20. So can we get our last 2 likes / comments from unique viewers in the last 30 minutes of the stream? Let's find out. Alright. Can we get... At this point, we're just trying for this last intro environment, because I think that's going to be the easiest one to do, because, I mean, all of these are chase or chance related at this point, but what can you do about it? Right. What can you do? This one took several hours to create, between getting the hair gradient right, the details. For once, it doesn't have the full undershirt to fully match the character himself. No, not that one. There we go. All right. Thank you very much, Caroline. Greatly appreciate it. All right. have to lose the battle to win the war. I mean, we've won small battles. We've gotten from like 96 to 98%. I assume if we complete this, because that'll 100% an entire section, that it'll at least go up to 99. That means I don't really know what I'm looking for beyond the fact that it is here, so... Alright. Bosses of this match. All 5 of them. Technically. No. Double Yao Guang. Silly Beans, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Overclock. Amethyst gold. Right. Diamond, welcome in. Rand, how you doing? Well, there it is. Holy Grail of Destiny Invitation. Okay. Have the emblem. It's a start. Can we get a Rin Tosaka? Yes, we can. I don't really know who I'd want to pair with Rin Tosaka, but we will at least have Rin. Doing well. Doing well, Rand. We are just we're finishing up the stream. Got about half hour left. Doing some currency wars. Trying to finish up our press start event. We need 2 more people to like and comment for us to be able to get there. So, that's pretty much what we're doing. How about yourself? We need 1 more person. Greatly appreciate it. Perfect projector. Here, let's just grab these. Rin. Who would we want to go with you? There we go. Take you for sure. Why do I keep getting Avalon? I don't want Avalon. You're exhausted from band camp. Wow. Was it fun, I hope, at least? There I am, welcome back. Personified, welcome back. Alright, supply phase, give me a saber. Saber, thank you. Alright. Gold coin. What's our contract? Is it considered cursed? No. It is considered normal. Good to know. I know who I'm supposed to... Let's just take a healer, I guess. You can have this. A contract. Huh? Why can't I do this? Oh, do I not have 88 HP? I don't have 88 HP. Oh, down to 25 HP. That ain't great. Alright. Let's see. I guess now at this point we're just hoping to get Archer at some point. I guess we save up and rely on what we have available to us.
聖剣解放。
旅路をここに交わりブロークンファンタズム
聖剣解放。
やってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Lulu, welcome in. How you doing today? Ben IDK, welcome in. How you doing today? You don't know. How can one not know?
聖剣解放。
Ah. There's a little laggy there. There we go. Back to normal. So that gives us Avalon. So Saber gets her sword. Nothing there. Keep Rin, get rid of you two. Start with Rin. What can we give Rin? You that. You have 150 pulls, give or take. Should you be saving for your E6 Firefly, or should you pull for other DPSs? I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that you really like Firefly, and that you've been saving those pulls for Firefly. Would I be correct? Would I be correct in that statement? In that case, I would say pull for who you like. If you're wanting to break that to go pull for somebody, then clearly you also like that character a lot. If not, then keep saving for the character for Firefly.
ブロークンファンタズム
Hopefully that's of some help.
エクセンファイバー。
天の鎖よ
聖剣解放。
Happy to be of assistance as much as I can. Alan, welcome in. How you doing today? We don't care about... Why is there... Like, why Furbo with that specifically? Honestly. After activating 8 bonds and completing a battle, obtain 5 random emblems when entering a node. I just have to activate, what, 8 bonds? And complete a battle. Okay. So 1, 2... Okay, so there's some opportunity. AoE, Cosmic Scholar. One, 2... Didn't do anything. So Galactic Voyager is a 1 piece, so we're fine there. But this one. Venturing doesn't do anything either. Deliverer is a bond. That's energy and heal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Skill points, Bellabog. Is anybody both of those? Yes. No. Not skill points, Bellabog, sorry. Skill points, Xianzhou. But Xianzhou is on the list, so it's possible we can get that to work too. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The AoE Xianzhou attack? AoE? No. Or... yeah, but it'll be a while before we ever see him. So. I tried the unlimited Herta spin. I have indeed. We've gotten to do it, I believe, twice, Reagan. Also, welcome in. How are you?
I will protect all beauty.
聖剣解放
旅路をここに交われ
It is a fairly rare occurrence, however, so we've only been able to do it twice.
ブロークンファンタズム
Heavens, sir. Break.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
エクスカイバー
I have not gotten the Holy Grail as of yet. No. You technically could activate the most things, I guess. Yeah, we don't care about a perfect projector. What happened to Mighty? This outfit in particular is Gilgamesh themed, or if you're referring to the fact that this is Gilgamesh from the Fate collab. Slight difference. Planet of Festivities. Skill points, Quantum Resonance. Quantum Resonance is more likely that I'm able to trigger it. Also, he's really not doing anything here. We lose him. All that does is get rid of Galactic Voyager. This is Galactic Voyager and heal, so then we can get rid of you. This Bellabog's not doing anything. Unequip that. Give it to you. Give you Ring of Life. Bellabog goes away. What are we next closest to? Quantum Resonance and Planet of Festivities. Quantum Resonance and Planet of Festivity. Galaxy Ranger doesn't do anything. One, two, three, four, five, six. Finan would be 7. We just need someone from Planet of Festivities. Energy, Express Cohort, Planet of Festivities. That activates Planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quantum Resonance would come in and be 7. Yeah. Alright, that'll work for now. They call Gilgamesh the Mighty SP. And I imagine the Fate people call Mighty the Gilgamesh SP. In all honesty.
Receive divinity.
聖剣解放
光よ無限を貫け
RIN
ブロークンファンタズム
Bloom.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
やってやるわアンガルカキガルス旅路をここに交われ
Debuff Wolf on Xianzhou, that's not doing anything. Navigator is an individual. Oh, Navigator is an individual bond. That could work. Particularly because I have that there. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Theoretically, Guy writes novels. Welcome in. How you doing today? So this should count as completing a battle? Question mark. If it does, then that gets us there. Is this 5 random emblems? Yes, it does. And one of them is, in fact, the Holy Grail of Destiny. Being our contract number 5, of which really 9 5-cost characters. What does it do? All preparation slots become turbulent slots with characters changing in each node. I'm okay with that. For 9 random 5-cost characters? Absolutely. There's no guarantee I'm going to need any of them anyway. Hey, look, it's Archer. Who at this point is irrelevant because we already have 5-piece bond. And I was kind of hoping we'd at least get like 1 Cyrene or something, but nope, just Archer. Don't need you anymore. So we'll throw Archer in there. Kinda stinks that this slot goes away, but unfortunately, I have 1 more shot to get something we need. So let's see if we can, in fact, get there.
Set forth!
Repay.
Sonified, welcome back.
Lead us starward!
Enema. Ace. Receive divinity.
Taken
Flesh wound. Bear witness. To
旅路をここに交われ ブロークンファンタズム
the flesh wound. Behold, the symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. Karado Borg. 逃げ場はない For chivalry.
Shelby, welcome in. How you doing today? Swapped out. Indeed, Argenti is gone. My goodness, Asta. Peppy, you keep showing up, but you're not helping me any. You are not helpful, Peppy. So that was everything that we could possibly get there. At the very least, Ivana, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Limicro, welcome in. How you doing today? So that should complete. Yes, the investment environment index is complete. We are missing some of the equipment, including multiple variations of the Holy Grail. We are missing the Jeweled Sword Zeltrek and its non-cursed form. We are missing Concho and Byaku in its non-cursed form. We are missing the Holy Grail in all 3 of its versions. Missing Wealth. Missing the Ultimate Enuma Eilish. And we're missing the Ultimate Avalon. So that's from the equipment, and then from here we're missing 3. Those 3 are the 2 Holy Grail ones that we have not seen, and this Albert. Guess if we can get like a Golden Age or a Rainbow Age, that'd be helpful. I think it's complete RNG on the equipment, so energy index. Always go to at least the first one. Gray is not one of the ones that we need. Gray is not quite. Kaito, welcome back. Not random if you get Holy Grail, you get all Holy Grail related equipment. Well, if you get Holy Grail. But it's random to get it. 10, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, chat, we've got about 10 so minutes left in the stream. We are 1 unique commenter liking and commenting on the stream off. So if there's any chance that you haven't done that and haven't done both of those, liking and commenting, if you would like to help, you can. Otherwise, we'll have to go live again at some point today for that last 1 viewer. But we shall see. Yay. There used to be a point where you could at least get the character you wanted from the expert invitation. Unfortunately, now that they've added so many, you can't even do that. Getting late for you? No worries, cheese. Thanks very much for coming. No worries, cheese. No worries. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Break, Quantum Resonance, Wealth, Surprise. Gilgamesh. Go. Adventuring. Not quite what I was hoping for. Kirby, welcome back. Silver gold I guess silver gold iridescence would theoretically be useful. At least it guarantees that 2/3 of the stuff that we're looking at might be useful. RIN. Thank goodness. What is with Gabolg? It keeps showing up. We don't need Gabolg. We don't need it. And yet it keeps showing up. Alright. Start with Prismatic. Nothing there. No luck there. See you later, alone. See you later. Particularly helpful. Ta-da! RIN. RIN. Come along, RIN. Nithira, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
光よ無限を貫け
Bonk. The Furbos. Fortunately, not helpful. Annie, welcome in. How you doing today? Donhung is not helping. Donhung is not helping. Hi, Ciela. Anything? Anything, Gilgamesh. Woman contract cost 4. I did not know those existed. Unfortunately, despite being something new... Hello, Annie. How are you this evening? With the... Let's see... I can't tell what the PFP is. I tried. I tried. Okay. We are currently on the hunt for 100%ing the Currency Wars game mode. We're nearing the tail end of the stream, but hoping to finish off our event that we're taking part of as part of TikTok. Iconic Dancer, welcome in, is Verso from Expedition 33. I've yet to play the game, but I've heard many great things about it. Yes, we're hoping to finish up our last little goals for the evening, which is getting likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We're at 19 out of 20, so I need one more person to like and comment. So, we'll see if we're able to get that in the last few minutes of the stream we've got going. But how is, it's one of the best games in history, if not the best. You should really play it if you do like JRPGs. I'll have to look into it, Annie. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Why did the Naxa go all the way over here? Sure, buddy. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Currency Wars? Alright, we're gonna save up, try to get Saber off the next batch, and hopefully that'll do it. Yeah, I remember people saying it was a really popular... It was Baldur's Gate 3 levels of interesting. If not exactly BG3, but it had the same amount of popularity as BG3, I guess would be what I was hearing. There. Personified! Alright. Right. Pull through. Alright. Gonna get probably one more shot at as we enter the final minute, chat. We have 1 minute to get our last like from a unique commenter. So if you have left a comment and have not left a like on the stream and would like to support the stream as it is free, double tap that screen. A little heart will pop up. It'll let you leave a like. We will be able to finish up this goal. Greatly appreciate if you can. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go live or at some point randomly throughout the day. Get that last 1 like. Greatly appreciate it if you can assist. Right. Nothing there. I guess all investment strategies are gold. Annie, thank you for the likes on the live. Does that do it? Does that do it? It does. Thank you very much, Annie. It's a great OST, great story. The bosses are so cool, even the optional ones. Do you have anything you could compare it? If you had to compare it to something, Annie, do you have anything you could compare it to? I'm not super familiar with the JRPG space, so I'm unfortunately not super familiar with all of it. Is there a good comp that would be referenceable? You dare. I should be able to battle even if I can't do that. I shall fight with no characters on the field. Personified. Go back. All right. Xianzhou doesn't matter. All right. Let's go ahead and back out here. Make sure there's nothing else in the cleanup phase here. And this should be the end of today's stream. Let me pull up. Let's pull that up. So that we can get this sent out. Imagine Persona, Elden Ring, Souls-like, God of War 2018, and Final Fantasy in one game. My goodness. Thanks for stopping by, Glacy, and thank you everyone on the Twitch side, and the TikTok side, and the YouTube side for all stopping by. Appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and set up the raid on Twitch. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Whether that will be Currency Wars or others, we're not quite sure. Would like to test RIN in the endgame if possible, because we haven't really been able to do that yet. But we shall see. And yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. We're going to raid Beacons. And yeah, until next time. Blaze Flame Studio signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening today.